I ain't ducking nothing. Flipper ready, keep lining up. Hands take tight, I ain't hiding up. Fade parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Flipper ready, want smoke, let's go. One by one, y'all handle those. Fade parade, ain't no backing down. If it's pressure in there, I'm standing ground. I don't live for trouble, trouble find me. Wrong tone, wrong stare, now it's grimy. I've been tested since a young age. Had to learn quick how to engage. You know ref in the streets I'm from. Bell ring when the beef get done. Heartbeat level on my face, they come. Cause fear don't help when it's under. I ain't bragging about scars on my skin, but everyone tell you where I've been. Respect on the line, I don't negotiate. I've been built for storms, I don't hesitate. Paper ready, keep lining up. Light them up. Hands take tight, I ain't hiding up. Fake parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Paper ready, want smoke, let's go. One by one, you handle those. Fake parade, ain't no backing down. If it's pressure in the air, I'm standing firm. No cameras, no clout, just tension. Everybody tough till they in my section. One step wrong, now the air feel tight. Knuckles crack when I grip real right. I ain't wild, I'm precise with it. Every move got a reason in it. I don't black out, I lock in. This ain't anger, this discipline. Take break, they blow work first. Hop no hands, coach, you gotta understand. I don't chase beef, but I finish it. Fade parade, I've been in it. I don't flex to violence, I survived it. Every fight taught me how to guide it. If I walk away, it's strength, not fear. But tonight, nah, I'm right here. Now it's quiet, crowd in, blood dry. Adrenaline face, still staying the top. House to the regain the bomb. Since into the night, I stayed alive. Some battle physical, some in the head. Some fights happen with words unsaid. But when it come down to defend my name, I take every round, I ain't ashamed. I don't need revenge, I need respect. If you come with fish, I accept. Big parade done, I'm still upright. Win or lose, I fall my fight. So the way you line it up. Every just a pass, I'm rising up. Fake parade is a precious sound. When the world swing first, I swing back now. Fake parade, no shit, no cap. 10 toes down on the lights. Go black. If you know the way, you know my plan. It's down, get like fair though.
Charging battery. Mic on.
What's the deal, chat? Hold on 1 second. W Tiffany in the building. Appreciate you, Tiffany. What's the deal, Milan? W Milan in the motherfucking building. Everybody smash that like button for me, chat. Get the likes up. W notification gang. Hold on 1 second, chat. What up, chat? What up?
I'm a Team USA Summer athlete.
Hold on, I'm still trying to get my shit together. What's the deal, chat? What's the deal? I forgot to turn my light on. Fuck, I don't need no light today. Oh, he scared the shit out of me just now. What's the deal, Shadow? W Shadow in that building. Hold on, I can't see everybody messages because all my windows shut down. Hold on. I'm getting everything back up.
Sideways nodding.
Oh shit. Let me mute that shit. Alright, we should be good on. Said one more match. What's the deal, Shaolin? My bad, gang. I couldn't see nobody messages on Twitch. What's the deal, gang? Let's get it, my lad. You want to fight me? You want to fight me? Matter of fact, turn my light on. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, come on, my lad. Load it up, buddy. I'm gonna give you a rematch that you wanted to have. I ain't got no practice fights today, so you telling everything on you. I'm chilling, buddy. I was just going through everybody's streams. I was supposed to go live like a couple hours ago, but I was chilling, watching people's streams and shit, showing love. Get your ass in here, my lad. What's the deal? Where work? W where work in that building. My Brody. How you feeling, gang? Shit, not show everyone. Which mean not show everybody? Show everybody what? I dropped my one more match. What the hell? What the fuck did your Platinum 3 match got to do with me, nigga? The last fight we had, you got knocked out. Everybody hit that like button, chat. You said it's a picture? Let's see what you talking about. You talking about this picture right here? My lad. Place 203. Platinum 4. Okay, I see you. So you trying to make all this work before tomorrow? Well, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow like the due date or something? Or you just got like a specific plan for yourself? 218 wins, 166 losses, 64 KOs. Okay, I see you doing your thing, buddy. You're a cheesing ass nigga, but I see you doing your thing. You a cheesing ass nigga, my lad, but I see you doing your shit. Everybody smash that like button, chat. What's the deal, James? You thought I switched to that car soccer? No, I mean I fuck with it. What's the deal, James? I fuck with it, bro, but you know, I ain't gonna stop playing Undisputed. I'm probably gonna stream it again tomorrow too though, but you said fixed time? Alright, bet. Yeah, you gonna get Holmes next? sitting I need a break, so I'm knocking it all out so I can clear my mind for the next couple days. No, I feel that. That's a good idea, actually. That's a real good idea. Maybe I should have had that tactic when I was, in school type shit. I was type of nigga that just
Welcome to the
every
Concrete
day
Box
do
Academy.
some
The
shit,
crowd
even
is
though I ain't doing
buzzing
nothing.
for this one here tonight. I'm Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
And now it's time.
All right, lock
Here
in,
he
my
comes,
lad.
the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. Muhammad Ali, and now making the walk. He's looked sensational as he just beat Sonny Liston.
He said never got into it, but I will now. Yeah, he's tired, bro. It's definitely pretty fun. It's stressful, though. Like, once you get into it and you want to be good at it, and you start, like, ranking up and meeting people better than you, it's going to piss you off. Because you're like, nigga, I could have beat this nigga. And then they be taunting you and shit. He said, well, the games I've been playing Rocket League, bro. I've been fucking Rocket League up. And I've been, I just downloaded UFL, the boxing, I'm not boxing, the soccer game. So if y'all want to play soccer, download UFL.
Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated.
He said, I made you better, can't wait to fight again. We can fight again after this, buddy.
16 wins,
I appreciate the compliment.
by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What
I
a venue
gotta
for
beat
this
the
showdown.
ass Wilder, man.
All right,
Wilder go crazy.
When there's guts,
I want you to
when there's
protect
feeling, when
yourself
there's
at all
heart
times.
involved. That's
So
what
Ali
they
is
do.
the GOAT. He is the
For
GOAT.
capacity
But he's gonna
round here
lose
for
this fight.
one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go. These two fighters promised us an offensive show.
You say you
Let's
nice
see if
at
they deliver.
FIFA? I'm nice at FIFA too, but it's not FIFA. It's called UFL. It's kind of like FIFA though. I ain't gonna lie. It's free though, so if you want to download it, you can download it. We can play. I'll play you.
Can't land the jab there.
So we'll try heavy first, but one middleweight fight. That's where you feel better. All right, man, I got you. I will lock in and get this nigga Balad out of here.
Wasn't ready for that counter punch. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Beautiful counter shot. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Straight right just misses. Off the charts action from both of these fighters.
You see, you got PS5. Need your ID. No, I got PC.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought
What
there
you
would
mean,
be
my ID?
some more
What
action
you-
here.
No, I don't got PS5, man.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Come on,
Talk
switch
about
on.
a
Switch on.
one-sided
What's the
comeback.
deal, Willie?
Dominance.
W Willie in the building.
So easy.
How you
Shots
feeling,
off.
gang?
Okay, I'm
My
happy.
boy Willie in
I
the
like
building.
that.
He's gonna be up far. So you get mad.
Really strong.
Where my applause at?
Finish the job.
What's the deal, Willie?
It is not broken. Why change it? An excellent last round. Everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level.
Is that a
and not
resub?
expect to be punished for
Or
it.
son? W reset for the homie Yurdle. W Yurdle for the reset, man. Big 18 months. That's a real nigga right there, buddy. How you feeling, Eric?
Others just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through you as though you do not exist. You've got to be fit for this, man.
Big 18 months sub. Appreciate you, buddy.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Chilling, my brother. Chilling. Having these good fights. Beating up my lad, punk ass.
These fighters got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now, this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than nothing.
He misses with that jab. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
Outside fighters create so much unpredictable movement, move left to right, box forward, box backwards. You don't know if they're going to attack or defend. Nightmare fighters.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious
get out
who
there
has
and
the
switch on.
advantage
Get
here.
your
So
butts
they don't
back
get
together.
complacent. You think this is too
You've been
easy.
posted for
If
this
they keep
entire
the same
fight.
kind of pace
Great
up,
round.
they've got this
Great
fight.
round. Now relax.
You said, so
Just
what are they
get
adding in the update?
Go back out.
Shit, I didn't even know they was having an
Round three.
update.
This fight has been very
Honestly, the only thing I can see that they doing in the update is just like a
My
hot
motto
fix.
is, if it's not broken, why
What's the
change
deal,
it?
Nino? That we need on the
Excellent last
motherfucking
round.
building. How you feeling, guys?
Until then, keep doing what
You still live right now? Nino chat. Yeah, my lad. How that feel? You know that's straight dangerous, nigga. I don't know why you keep trying to come here like that.
Counter shot lands. They have no respect for each other's punching power.
I ain't finna let you do it to me.
Then step back for just a moment.
Oh, shit.
Nice counter shot. Those counter punches have to hurt. Just misses with that jab.
Ain't no way.
A perfect counter shot. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. That counter punch caught him clean. Punch, counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
That nigga Milan can't see me chat.
That's his round. He needs to go back out there and win this round. You're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. Now you go back out there.
Let's do it.
W follows. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Oh, shit. That was crazy.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Nice counter
Don't
punch
do all that
right up the
bullshit.
middle. They exchange punches. Straight right just misses.
Said welcome. I'm trying to
Be
do a little
careful
cheat
for that
now.
receipt. It's always coming.
Cheat.
Perfect counter lands. Pull it right
There we go.
there.
There we go.
Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
Mm-hmm.
long to get back in and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This has been a very
What's the deal,
competitive
bro?
round as we
What
reach
up,
the
bro?
midway point.
I want this game so bad. I
so
don't
close. How
got
can you
25
separate
though.
them? It's going to be
You got
hard
PlayStation?
tonight for the
If
Jets.
you got PlayStation Network, it's free. What's the deal, Grissy? W Grissy in the building.
_Bath_Butcher, welcome to Marvel Gang.
W Palos.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This could be really
You said I'm
intimidating.
fighting the
Tony.
dude tournament?
You know
Yeah, I am.
somebody's got the punch power. Someone's got the speed.
I'm
It
fighting
can be
Shaolin.
intimidating. Just depends on how
Shaolin the Great.
Good shot with the left cross.
So no, you ain't never get a PlayStation.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over
Well,
the
it's free
place
on
in this
PlayStation
one.
Network. You said by KO. You said room for me by KO decision. You tell me.
Started out wilder in that last
What
round.
y'all think?
You know you've got the advantage so far, but how does this
I don't know what round I'm gonna get him out of there in, but I'm gonna get him out of there. I know that. That's for sure.
Here we go in round
Even if it
5.
take
Who's
all
gonna win
8
the
or
first
however many
shot?
rounds we gotta
That
do.
was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
God, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing
said I can't find the right person.
You won that hands down.
What you mean to ask? To buy you a PlayStation? You remember when they asked Carson out of us? I show
Which one of
Steve.
these athletes is going to be the first
I ain't
to
the
go
right
down?
streamer, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't that famous yet.
Both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You could hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this?
Oh, fuck that up. Yeah, fuck
Trying
that
to
up.
buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
A very competitive round here. So
Motherfucking
Skill
lie.
for skill, tap for tap. Just like a matchmaking.
Ain't no way I just missed that straight after this tagging this nigga on point. This whole time I miss it straight. And he,
swing and a miss with the hook. Nice counter shot. How about that time counter shot? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Show ass down, my lad.
Ali goes down. He wondered how good his chin was.
He done fucked
but
up.
No one's
No, he done fucked
standing
up.
up to that shot.
I've got to see that again.
He said Narco is Jack Johnson good and undisputed. I'm not good with him. Me personally, I don't fight with Jack Johnson, so I don't really got the method.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You okay?
Don't tell me. Yeah, I ain't got the Jack Johnson method, bro.
What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10 after the knockdown.
To make or break a fighter.
Breathe. I need to go back out there. I need to win this round.
On to the 6th round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they
don't.
do here?
That
This he
knockdown
might
we
got
just
the
saw
method.
was
I
a
ain't got the
heavy
method.
knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle. He's got to.
Said Jay Johnson gets knocked down here too easily. Shit, I wouldn't know.
Holding nothing back here in the round.
Ooh, he's trying to knock me out, Shay. He's trying to knock me out.
And he scores with the counter. Nice defense on that jab. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
Catch and shoot. powerful counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He threw a punch and just got countered. Throws the jab but does not score.
Ooh, confidence. You see, chat, the goal of my jab is to disrupt his punch. If I could disrupt his punch with my jab, I'm doing good. Watch, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. Your jab gotta have purpose behind it.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. The greatest.
There you go. I mean, I wasn't trying to do that.
Do you believe it? And as we take another look, it's this punch
right
here that sealed the deal.
You right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me the blood.
All right,
His
now you're
legs
switching
are gone,
up.
but somehow
let's go out there and get your boxing back together. Listen.
Do your business.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast.
Oh my God!
Why you go all the
punches? Anyone that can get out of
lucky they get flash KO.
Ali is down. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You've got away with it. You can do it again.
You'd like to see more jabs. Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out. Big shot, and down goes Ali. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was.
You said I could beat anybody with Roy Jones. All right, come to Roy Jones is heavyweight, right? Bet.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
He said, who is that? You know these things. But I want to fight Saints fan, though. He said he could do anybody with Roy Jones.
Now what do they do to get back into this fight?
And Roy Jones is heavyweight.
When this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
Get your Roy Jones, I'm going to get my wild.
I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Well done with that counter shot. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
I've been saying that for a while. They definitely should. Everybody smash the like button on YouTube, chat. Gotta get the likes up. W likes already. I appreciate y'all. What's your deal, Tone? W Tone, the motherfucking builder. My boy. Yeah, we don't want to play Tone. I got some people ahead of you, though. We can definitely do it. Yeah, answer me this, in fact. Now, that'd be fire. George Foreman, answer me this.
Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
But
not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Good counter punch.
he said, fight him next. All right, bet. If he even want to fight for real, people could be talking shit.
Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast.
Whoa, Johnny! Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Do you believe this? The greatest is down on the canvas. Let's watch that again, replay from a different angle.
Where did that come from? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You said you always play against the computer and you never play against anybody online. Oh, well, you finna have a rude awakening if that's the case.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that
The
to keep
computer is
this
good,
fighter
but it's
down.
not better than
That is
online
a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again.
Ooh.
It's so hard for
fighting. Ooh, hey.
Oh, what a punch! Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Man, I kept my stamina this whole fight, chat. That shit never happened. He said we need reaction tonight. All right, I got you.
The judges have spoken a
Drop the reactions in the Discord.
This is the last thing
He said we're depressed with our reactions.
What a pace.
I feel like it's 50-50. Half of y'all like reactions, the other half of y'all don't.
I thought this would be tight. This is nowhere near tight.
All right, Saints fan, you ready? GG's, my lad. Oh, so you can't even play online? Is that what you telling me? So you telling me you can beat anybody with Roy Jones, but you ain't never even played online with Roy Jones? Yeah, that's crazy. If that's the case, then you don't even know what you're talking about. You didn't even know. Prime Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis would go hard. Facts. GG's, your phone died. GG, buddy. Now, and realistically, Malad, I can fight you like that every time, and you never beat me. But I'll be trying to give you a chance. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bully you type shit. So I'll be like, let me go ahead and overextend myself sometimes so you can get your timing together. But realistically, game, 152 might be horrible for people that bought the packs. Why you say that? nigga Chrissy said ass. Why you saying Undisputed 2 might be horrible for people that bought the packs? You said the second game that's supposed to come out. Yeah, I know that, but why you saying that though? I'm confused. Malad, get your ass out of here. It's James' time. We at James. Everybody smash the like button for me, Chad. Get the likes up. W support. I appreciate y'all. Should not understand you. Okay. I made you better. Appreciate you, Malad. You are very much welcome. He said James don't want to play clearly. Nah, he was letting bro go, but he don't want to go, so James finna go ahead and go. Said Pacquiao's a good character because he can roll under hooks. Yeah, but if you fight somebody that got good timing, then you know what I'm saying, it's 50-50. He said, "Oh, this game looks so fun. What's the deal, Woo? They'll be Woo in the building. Hey, Woo, I need my get back, buddy. You ain't running today, nigga. I'm locked in. I'm not tired. I'm on all bullshit." He said George Foreman should be OP. That's a fact. I mean, it depends. His power is going to be his power. We know that. But the speed, if they give him speed, OP. A Foreman with the power, with the correct power, should not have speed. Gang. That's a dangerous man. That's like a Wilder. That's like a real OP Wilder. All right, bet. Well, y'all think Wilder is OP? A Foreman with speed and footwork, nigga. Imagine throwing combinations with George Foreman with footwork like Ali. That's a cheat code. You said Foreman was trained by Sonny Liston. I heard that, but I think that was just for one fight, right? You said boys work 3 good shows. What you mean 3 good shows? Man, where is you at, James? What you got going? All right, bet. Let's stay locked in, chat. Since Sonny Liston would teach him how to jab early in his career. I thought it was like for one fight he trained him. You said Foreman don't really got footwork. Yeah, that's a fact. He flat-footed. George Foreman had a beautiful 1-2 straight down the pipe. You said 3 good shows happening tonight. Oh, you talking about the fights? She only had 1 fight so far.
It's time to fight under
My
the
bad.
full
I'm a little
moon.
slow
We are
there, all right?
outside
I be
live
smoking
at
and shit.
Empire
I'm
Fight
rolling up
Camp.
right
I'm
now.
Todd Grisham, and watching this
Sometimes I
live
be,
with me
you know
is
what I'm
Johnny
saying?
Nelson.
Hi,
You gotta
Todd.
forgive
Nice
me,
to
bro.
be here with you.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. The Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall,
What shows you
with
talking
that
about?
massive 83-inch reach. Up against them, Tyson Fury. He is a whopping
You said Foreman and
206
Sonny
centimeters
Liston
tall with a
was
reach
like
of
Crawford.
216.
Oh, I got what
Giving
you
away a
saying.
lot of weight here. So now this is where you have
That's
to
fire.
be smart. This is where you've got to be sharp. You've got to try and time those shots coming through. Even being lent on by the heavier opponent makes it hard. You've got to be fit. You've got to be on point. You cannot afford to make any mistakes.
The Bronze Bomber, only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history.
Everybody smash that like button, chat. If y'all watching on YouTube, let's get the likes up.
The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury, this multi-time heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Manchester, England. He'll beat you down and then sing to you afterwards.
Weight-wise, it's going to be a teller, because when you get hit with those shots, it's going to hurt and we're going to feel it.
You said it seemed like the game cheats for certain fighters like Katie Taylor and Canelo. Why you say that?
Out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. A hard-hitting, sensational knockout
You talking about like for career mode?
WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay
Said the oldest heavyweight champion is who? King George.
Blue corner from Manchester, England, and standing at 6 feet 9 inches. Here is a sensational heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
heard of people dancing underneath the moonlight. Tonight, it's a fight underneath the moonlight. And what a fight it should be.
It's cooled down a little bit. The fighters will love that. We might see a high-tempo fight here.
What a great venue and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
So Ali is the real king, though.
Athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Nice exchange here from both men. Straight right just misses. One of the legendary rivalries in heavyweight boxing history is revived in this one. Wilder versus Fury again.
Let's look at history. Wilder is hungry the first time they drew. He said, no, that shouldn't have happened. The second time he lost, no, something was wrong. The third time, we're running out of excuses. Now the fourth time, there's no fifth time. We get to the fourth time, there's no excuses left. Wilder is angry. His reputation, his legacy, and everything he's done, he's used to being the best. Now he's got to admit, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, this guy is better than me, no matter what we've seen. No matter what Tyson Fury's done. Wilder is so dangerous, he's not willing to accept it.
Straight right just misses. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Trying to score with that left, but can't. Catch and shoot. Looking at social media right now, Johnny, and the entire boxing world is buzzing about this battle under the stars.
How picturesque is this, Todd? How perfect is this? It's perfect for us, not for the fighters because they're the ones getting hit. But for us, how picturesque is this? This is what it's all about. This is the beauty of our sport.
Oh, that punch. That counter shot lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Trying to knock his head off. Shit, Takis or Takis with cheese. Takis? I never had Takis with cheese. What's the deal? Free smoke that we free smoke in a building.
Good work. Now get back behind your jab. Basics. Just get your rhythm back.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear and he'll start tiring out.
Then get back in.
Let's fight.
Not a lot of punch output.
Shit, if you want a stomach ache, add cheese. Oh, you talking about some real, like real cheese? I thought you meant they had a flavor called Takis with cheese. No, I never add cheese. So I barely even eat Takis, to be honest with you. I probably had Takis in my lifetime like 7 times.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
Perfect counter shot. Which fighter will say no mas?
I just had the blue Takis the other day for the first time. Them bitches taste the exact same as the regular.
To be careful for that receipt. It's always
Things that smart.
You'd like to see more jabs. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shots.
Takis is for like the new kids type shit. You know what I'm saying? When I grew up, our shit was hot Cheetos. The lemon lime Cheetos, the flaming hot Cheetos, the hot fries.
Well done with that
That's the shit we used to eat.
The perfect counter lands.
Taki wasn't a thing back then.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
He said the blue wavy Takis hit like ruffles. I never had those either. It's the first time we had Taki was 2009. Yeah, see, I was already out of elementary school by then. Shit, elementary school nigga, you was the shit. If you had some hot Cheetos, nigga, especially the lemon lime time. You must have been rich. You was the nigga came to school with some bubble gum, some lemon lime, hot Cheetos.
You gotta stick and move and use angles.
Or some hot fries. You was that nigga. Once I got to high school and shit, 2009, nigga started buying a bunch of shit. Nigga, fuck the hot fries, dude, we did everything. I was playing football that year too.
Which fighter will it be?
Yeah. Take my ass to the store.
Punching. Do you believe this? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Focus,
No
big, deep breath.
I remember yeah, that's a fact. Stuff is definitely changing. He's in the cover with like 50 cents now. That's a fact.
Good man.
That's a fact.
Get your mind back on the
I
job.
do remember that.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight.
I remember when the dollar store was actually $1.
Johnny, can he keep them
Everything in that bitch was $1.
Huge round for him.
I don't give a fuck. It was a car, tire, rim. That bitch was $1.
Everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Nigga, if you find a house in that motherfucker, it's gonna be for $1. Now that shit $1.50, $1.75. You might have to spend $2 in that bitch.
Punches. Counter punch caught him clean. Tried to score with a jab. Beautiful counter punch.
And then they tried to change the meaning. Talking about, so we never said it was $1. We just said it's $1 store where you spend dollars. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm trying to change the meaning. Nigga, you want to add some motherfucking tax.
What do you think of what we've seen so far?
It ain't just $1 store, nigga. It's the dollar store. The store where everything is $1.
The life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch. They want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you.
They played this. I ain't gonna lie.
Careful.
Then they got 5 below. And watch, I bet you gonna find some shit in there, and eventually that's gonna be 5 and above.
Here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them?
Like, why is this $10? And this shit is 5 below.
Nice counter shot.
Nigga start selling sweaters. We're like, it's supposed to mean degrees.
Just misses with that uppercut. Nice counter. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
The straight right just misses.
We're having a watch party today, chat. It's a boxing fight today. Navarrete versus Nunes. So if y'all want to come through and chill with your boy,
punch, counter punch.
You know what I'm saying? We can lock in and do that.
Round with 10 seconds to go.
W-Watch party.
Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Right.
Well, there was no
Now
doubt
listen,
about
kid,
who
I need
won
you to
that
go
round.
back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back.
Great round, great round. Now, relax. Good work.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Here's the bell for round 4. We both know who the... Hold that thought! Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked! This could be it! Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions! Disaster averted, it seems. We continue on.
Recovery skills.
W-Ray.
What a shot it was. Completely gone.
W.S. for the Ray. Appreciate you, buddy. Big Ray. You had a good screen, buddy. I saw you in there earlier whipping on people, beating their ass. Pissing everybody off. You know how you do. Doing your thing. W.S. the Line. Hey, I'm excited to see you and Mari fight, honestly. Like, generally. See y'all class one time, man, that shit be happening, bro. Don't take that shit to heart at all. But no bullshit, though. I'm genuinely excited to see you and Mari fight, bro. You said Mari's a problem? That nigga got hands, so you got hands, so that's pay-per-view right there.
Some more action here.
He said, who do you got? That's on Amari. I don't know. I ain't never seen them fight each other before. You know what I'm saying? Amari got good combinations. Esteban good with keeping the distance, so I don't know. What's the deal, Kaluta? Kaluta in the motherfucking building. I don't know, gang. It's gonna be it's a 50-50. He said when they fighting the same day everybody else fighting. Was it March 20th? What is it? What date is it again? I forgot. He said you got them last time barely. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight.
That is a show.
It's gonna be a good fight. Me personally, I think that should have been the main event.
Your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get
but
up.
I'm you know, shit, no shade to wrong side and Sergio. Them the homies too.
Got to pick things up halfway through the round.
But I just know, you know what I'm saying,
you know what, the cornerman now
production-wise, that fight right there would be a crazy fight.
Regroup, like freshen up, boom.
You said, Marco, when did I get the game? What, 2021, 2022?
The bravery being shown here is
around
just
that time.
Incredible.
So you had to be with the speed. Yeah, that nigga throwing crazy combinations.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
Only time I can beat Mari is when I take him to deep waters and he go flat foot.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
If he catches before you flat foot, it's over.
Final 10. Whoa, wait a minute. And that is that. It is a knockout. What a win.
GG's, James.
How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
I was doing my thing, yeah. I was doing my thing. All right, for sure, SD. Appreciate you, buddy. So you want middleweight? All right, I got you. I got you, Dan. We can do middleweight. Yeah, that's a long explanation, not facts. Cause I know how to do it too. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's for one, like you said, it's a long explanation. And for two, nigga, if you don't know, you don't know. Shit. It's a chess game with Mari. You gotta let Mari do a lot of shit and make him pay for it multiple times. Cause he gonna do a lot of shit regardless. You can't stop him from doing a lot of shit. He gonna be throwing those punches and all that shit. Just let him do that shit. And your combos gotta be on time and your footwork gotta be on time. Cause nigga, if it's not, it's over for you. Yeah, nah, that's a fact. Definitely one of the best pressure fighters in the game. That's a fact. And not even just pressure, like efficient pressure though. Like throwing like crazy combos, still pressuring you, throwing power punches, shit that'll knock you out. Yeah, he know what he's doing, for sure. I'm always going out of lighters, bro. What is this? I need to be sponsored by Bic. They need to send me a lifetime supply. This shit crazy. Fuck all that energy drink shit. Everybody getting sponsored. Nah, man, let me not say that. Hold on. I would love a sponsorship. But nigga, I need a lighter sponsor. Where you at, James? It's on you, Brody. He said, "What if you time uppercut with a right cross?" Yeah, that sometimes that works. I do that shit sometimes. That be fucking them up. That definitely disrupt them. But the thing is, bro, let me tell you something about Mari. Let me follow. Appreciate the follows, gang. Thing is with Mari gang is that he know Undisputed. He a play tester. So, you know, so y'all know Undisputed is not perfect. So Mari know the shit he can do and the shit he can't do. So for example, right, if we having a fight and Mari throw a jab, he missed the jab, and you counter that jab with a combination counter punch. So if you counter that jab with a left, right, left, the left right may connect, but that third left may miss, right? Even though you hit him with the left right, he should be still reacting to that. You missed that last one. He just gonna hit you with a hook, boom, because he know that the recovery time is too fast in the game, so he can recover quick as hell. Even though he getting hit, he still can punch throughout getting hit. You feel me? So all he got to do is if you gonna hit him with a 3-punch combination, just wait for the third punch, and then I'm just gonna throw that overhand hook, and the game gonna let me land that shit. So he know that shit like the back of his hand. So people can be throwing combinations and all they want to, but if they missing some combinations, he just gonna overhand hook you. And not only do he just overhand hook you, he do it with a combination as well. So you throwing combos, he throwing combos. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, especially if you training with that nigga. If you training with Mari, nigga, you must be a master chess player. He said, "I see somebody join. Who is this? I don't know who he is, but I'll fight him. Fuck it." Nigga, at least say what up in the chat, nigga. Like, what's the deal? Nigga just be jumping in the motherfucking shit. I'll fight him, though. He said, "I'm telling you, Narco Esteban like that." So, Polluted, let me ask you this. You think I never seen Esteban fight? You think I never fought Esteban, Polluted? What's the deal, Mari? Let's see, we didn't say that nigga name too many times. You said that's you. You fuck with the stream. Appreciate you, gang. W Button. Button Land.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Y'all niggas about to squabble.
It's time for our tale.
Hey, so what? We finna have a press conference or what?
Wilder. He is the
he said, yeah, I'm nice, but I
fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Hey, man, I'm going to throw that right in. We'll lose the draw. We got Mari, we got SD in the chat. They finna be a big fight.
For 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a
good fight, though. I can't wait for it.
Champion of the world, the bronze bomber.
That nigga probably for Goku right there.
Fighting out of the blue corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from
said Mari unbeatable. I wouldn't say unbeatable. Come on now, let's not go there. At that point, you're delayed.
How good is that dude?
Get it out your mouth, Broly.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for our main event.
Todd, it's a pleasure and an honor to be here at this venue. And what it's going to be something special.
Thousands of fans here in
So
attendance.
he's like 89% unbeatable. How the fuck you gonna give him a percentage? Either he's unbeatable or not. Either he's beatable or not. What the fuck? Why I say it like that?
Have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go.
He said 89% unbeatable. That don't make no sense. That's like saying I'm 89% undefeated. Like, nigga, is you undefeated or not? What the fuck? That don't make no sense.
So much for boxing. This is a fight. Good counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Good counter punching.
No, he definitely tough to beat for sure. You said your pressure gets you flashed. Yeah, I'm a victim of my overcommitment. Because I be throwing combinations, and like I said, the combinations will have you overcommit. So yeah, I definitely feel that.
This is with the straight left.
Appreciate you, Perude.
Nice counter shot. Swing and a miss with the jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
Big dog shit. To help you get better.
Right up the middle. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful though.
Skill for skill.
He was not supposed to land. That straight was supposed to land.
Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
He said he fought Mari months ago. He knocked you out. Yeah, only a select few gonna be able to beat Mari. I ain't gonna lie.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You can't make a mistake
I'll try to
at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That hook was off target. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Slip to avoid the jab. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. about Wilder in that last round.
What you doing?
They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Get this
As long as they don't
boxing
get
back
complacent,
together.
you think this is too easy.
Come on,
If they
let
keep
it back into the...
Good work, that's it.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after
Bro,
that
I forgot I was
last
fighting
2
James. I ain't gonna lie.
rounds?
I thought I was fighting
My
James.
motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round,
I
everything
totally forgot I was
works.
fighting
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Perfect counter shot. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be honest. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think light. Concentrate.
This is a high-octane battle. And he scores with the counter. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Those counter punches have to hurt. Well done with that counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Had a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Beautiful counter shot. That counter shot lands. It all comes down to what you can do on the inside.
Todd, reach as well as speed, reach as well as power. What more can a fighter ask for?
Both men step back for just a moment. He misses with that straight left. Punch, counter punch. That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. A perfect counter lands. That right jab just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round.
Terrible round that is. I need you to go back.
There's the bell for round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. You believe what we are seeing. Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. And down goes Alexander Usyk. We knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
A shot from the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
You'd like to see more jabs. Don't want to trade shots. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
Listen, be smart when you go out. Take the round off.
Great round.
Brush it off. Get on with the job.
Relax.
On to the fourth we go. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Oh, listen. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. There's a counter shot. Both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
James, welcome to Athlete
This is about character. This is about what?
They exchange punches. When are we going to see a jab from these two? As well to block that left jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one up. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That punch is beginning to take its toll. Jab slightly off target. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Counter punch caught him clean. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
You had everything in the bag, and now you've let him back into it.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
God, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. Catch and shoot. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. How about that time counter shot? Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when he catch you.
I got everything right now. Focus on the individual footwork animation. All right, bro.
Beautiful counter punch.
Yes, sir.
A big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow-mo.
1, 2, 3.
So you named Brody?
6. You okay?
So instead of holding that loss, it's a boom, does it, and wait until the animation.
They'll make it up, and this fight continues.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
I wouldn't do that. That's hard to do. That's hard to do it a lot.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
I keep doing that shit, so I want to go back.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
What's the deal, Tommy? Baby Tommy in that building. How you feeling, man?
Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
Don't worry about that round.
Back into this fight after the beating.
Let's go out there and let's reset.
This is the beginning of round 6. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's
that was both good lead right there. I'm gonna hide that shit right
your
there.
Head must be all over the place. Your legs
I'm gonna have to practice that shit. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna have to get this dub.
They can't even go into game.
What's the deal, McMuffin? W. McMuffin in the building.
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
So you get out the way, I feel it. I feel it.
Nice counter punch.
Out the way. It feels good to be out the way.
See more
and not in no drama and no shit like that.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Holding on here for a minute. Ooh, I should have flipped them. That's crazy.
Which one of these athletes
Top
is going to be
of the
the first to get rocked? Both men step back for just a moment.
There it goes.
Let's watch this again.
I'll find my reach, find my distance.
Knocked him down.
Once you get to the animation, you'll start developing positioning. All right, man, I'm gonna lock in.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Okay, good.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory.
GG, Brody. Let's do it, brother. Let's see what you got. Let's see what your very best feel like. Pause. Hold on, James. We're going to run it in middleweight after this. I've been doing good with my stamina lately. What's the deal, Libra? You said cakewalk? I don't know. We're going to see. He said he figured something out. Oh, yeah, woo. I want to fight woo after this, actually.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be
Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why. That makes sense.
Alexander Usyk.
But it's going to take some time for me to practice that angle, but just get it down right now, you know.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to... Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Takes that jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nice counter. Usyk might go down here. What an upset.
You're in that corner. You're in that corner.
Weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
So you got 100K on, bro. He said, wait. I don't know what you was thinking, gang.
How many can get
100K on, bro. This is crazy.
Well done with that counter shot.
He said, damn, chill out, gang.
This is with the straight.
He said he had his very best. I want to see him at his best.
so much pre-hype fight and social media drama. I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
Catch you one
It's just time. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched.
First I watched my film, it's be gas in the fourth. I mean, sometimes I might still be gas in the fourth, but I am getting better at watching my stamina, though.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always
I guess it depends on who I'm fighting.
Beautiful counter punch. Punch, counter punch. Misses with that straight left.
Oh, how did I miss that straight?
Nice counter shot. Beautiful counter shot. Through the straight left, but it won't score.
I'm trying to knock his ass out.
He threw a punch and just got countered. That counter punch caught him clean. There's a counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nice counter shot.
One of them straights gonna land, I promise.
These two fighters are made for one another. Good counter punch. Counter punching. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
So that right hand is dead. Super dead. I'm trying to land that bitch right now. You keep blocking it.
Here we go. It's round two. After a really strong
I'm trying to throw him off with other punches, but he ain't falling for it.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything worked.
Yeah, he definitely did. Let's see how long that adaptation worked, though. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? That shit. Wasn't expecting that one. Come here, motherfucker. Niggas move so fast on the fucking. Oh, that shit was
into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
He scores with the counter.
There it go. There it go. That right here. I was trying to land that bitch. Caught on mid-animation.
How will it look again on slow motion replay?
Caught on mid-animation. GG's.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Accuracy, power, punch, perfect. That must hurt.
He ran right into that motherfucker. That's the worst place to be. GG's. So you want a rematch? Hold on, let me find Woo right quick. Where you at, Woo? Show ass in here. He was like, I'll play. It's all good, gang. You said that was pretty, not even the power counter. Appreciate you, gang. You said let him go. All right, bet. Come on, Brody. I'll get you a rematch. I was trying to land that motherfucker Esteban that whole time. He kept adjusting to it. But I was gonna keep pressuring it to see how long he was gonna be, you know, how long he gonna keep on the lookout. At least I got hungry. Bro said he at his best. We're going to see him at his best. Hey, Esteban game, we got to get you on Rocket League, bro. You got to play Rocket League with us. I'm trying to put together a little tournament. I've been on Rocket League lately.
What a night for a fight. Under the lights, my name is Todd Grisham. We are here at the Empire Fight Camp. Deontay Alexander.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Lots of hype as these athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Misses with the straight left. Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Get up with that.
Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What
He
a
hurt.
shot it was. Completely gone out.
He
No way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
Nice counter shot. Usyk might go down here. What an upset.
Bring your ass over here.
That was the moment.
God
They've got to
damn.
wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Perfect counter shot. Beautiful counter punch.
Oh my God.
Punch, counter punch. Good counter punch.
Ooh, I'm trying to sneak that in there. That didn't work. Come here, regroup.
He misses with that straight left. There's a counter shot. Every time they
Why do I
drop
keep
their guard,
missing
they
my
get caught.
combo? What the fuck?
There's nothing quite like a fight night at
Oh my
under the
God.
stars.
These fights are about to block themselves off and say, right, that's it. Keep out of it. Now it's fight time. The whole day, everybody's been waiting for these two. This is it. This is it.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. He missed with that jab. How about that time counter shot? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
This shit not adding up.
Talking about Wilder in that last round.
I can't let my right hand.
10-8 round.
Come on, you've let him back in the fight.
Dominance.
You're much better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your league.
Here we go for round 2. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Why can I land my right
At the
hand?
heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Through the straight left, but it won't score. The perfect counter lands. Maybe I'm crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as you want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for fight. This is what they do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
Catch and shoot. Beautiful counter shot.
Yeah, he dodging the shit out that motherfucker right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch it.
Threw a punch and just got countered.
Caught him with that one, though. She got to time it. All right, man. I'm going to time it this perfect, though.
Is going to be the first
I thought I was timing it.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Straight right, just missed.
I'm just throwing that bitch. Lock you in. Okay, bro, I see you working there.
Nice counter shot.
I see you working, bro.
When you're fighting a counter puncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counter puncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Which fighter will say no mas?
Good point.
That counter shot lands. He misses with that jab. Uppercut doesn't get through.
Look out, blocking that shit. W follow.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
So, yo, can you 1v1 me? Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna make that happen.
They got the momentum. They got the advantage.
I need you to switch back on.
There's the bell to start round 3. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There you go. Found it.
Two fighters are made for one another. That counter punch.
There you go. Found it.
I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
I need to see that again. One, two, three, four. You still want to fight?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
So the right hook. Okay, I'm talking right hook. But Wilder don't got a good right hook, though. Yes, so Wilder got a slow power right hook. I can throw a regular right hook, but I want to throw a power hook. That power right hook, that shit's slow as fuck. Damn, that bitch landed so. That bitch landed, but that bitch slow as fuck.
They both got their swords. They're slinging it.
What's the deal, Damo?
He knows he's got a lot of work to do.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what?
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Back up off me, young sir. Back up off me.
It appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do?
Bro, he's trying to pressure me.
Look
at little bro.
And he scores with the counter.
Sorry, bro. You can get caught again. I'm letting you do your shit.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
See, I found my rhythm, niggas. Over with him. Woo! Try to catch me with that one.
They exchange punches.
Shit, cool. I'm about to roll up. So, yeah, I got to roll up. So I got one more backwood. It is over.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Nice counter shot.
You definitely fighting better this time, brother, for sure.
Another scoring shot there. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
Oh, I thought that was a flash kill. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he flashed me.
What are you doing?
In that last round.
Completely. Get your mind back on the job.
I was
Have you got
sick
complacent?
about
The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round.
Here we go to the 4th round. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice. Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. That counter shot lands. Perfect counter shot. Just when you think that they have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up.
Here comes a flat foot demon.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
There I go. I'm flat. Let's see if I still got it.
Putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas.
Oh, get in there. Oh, shit.
That counter punch caught him clean.
Bro, way out the way. Well,
talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Nice counter shot. And he scores with the counter.
oh, my timing is off right there. That's what it is. I realize.
Incredible work rate. Nice defense on that left uppercut.
I blocked that. That could have been ugly for me.
He scores with the counter.
There you go. Come here. This thing is
we almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Punch, counter punch.
Nigga, what? Bro, here was wide open.
Got countered. And you know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt.
Listen, be smart when you go out there.
Time for the 5th round. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Spare me.
And down goes Wilder.
Oh, that pressure.
As we watch it again, that punch took the wind out of him and the
will
to continue.
1, 2, 3.
That's what we said.
Are you all right?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
There it go.
One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
Got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
They got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
Not to punch himself out. Jab not finding its target. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. They're both trying for a knockout.
Don't walk up on me like that.
I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
A shot from
Don't walk up on me like that.
Out.
1, 2.
Gonna guard your head.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still want to fight?
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
They believe their
I need you to
fighter
go back
has
out
it.
there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back.
This is the beginning of round 6. And there's the bell to start the round.
Walk right into it. Oh, shit.
Nice counter. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. And he scores with the counter.
Ooh.
Well done with that counter shot.
Yeah, better back up. I was getting busy. That nigga
got a lot of punch output.
Yeah, let's stop
there might be more action here. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Some fighters are just gifted.
Oh my God, that keeps fucking
footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That uppercut's blocked. We've never seen Alexander Usyk hurt like this before.
You don't learn your lesson. I'm gonna get you this time. Told you I'm gonna get you this time.
Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
Where did that come from? What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
What, nigga, how you still got stamina? What the fuck? You was just flat foot.
The referee's then got to par you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most
of it. This nigga Usyk got so much stamina. Stamina spurts.
He's going to get momentum and pull you down
every time he get knocked down, this nigga get more stamina.
This is with the straight left.
Oh, shit. Hey, watch out. Hey, watch out.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Catch and shoot. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
That fight was a drought.
Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
Switch on. The guard.
Corner hasn't thrown in the towel yet,
this
so I
fight, and now
guess...
you're letting back into it.
I don't know. I just think it's still getting up. Honestly.
Here's the bell to start round 7. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
They blocked the left there. Well done with that counter shot. Good defense there on the left uppercut. That counter shot lands. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Good counter punch. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
There's a counter shot. That jab doesn't find a home. That jab misses. Good job stopping that uppercut. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas, over them eyebrows, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
He just misses with that jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
So good.
Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen to me.
Oh my God. That was the last second.
Talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, this fighter has been...
That's his round.
Get out there and switch on.
There's the bell to start round 8. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Going to punch himself out, though. And he scores with the counter. He threw a punch and just got countered. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get them close.
Definitely, no, we're on the height still getting up.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
Oh my God, I'm talking letting this punch. There we go.
Nice counter. There's a counter shot.
If this fight happens, IRL, Issa couldn't build my score. That's definitely a fact.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round.
He said, bro, he's definitely. Y'all know he lost every round. He's fighting, dog. Give him that. He ain't getting knocked out. Well, he's not yet.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Well done with that counter shot. Good punch. He misses with that straight left. Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to read a fight is because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tell. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got...
And the bronze bomber goes down. Can you miss a good thing?
You can watch
that all over again.
He got a drop. That's cool.
They say a shot from the gods.
That's cool. That's cute and all that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's undisputed. They're gonna give you some.
7. Give me your glove.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
I'm hurt. Look at nigga.
Some might have thought it was a little bit closer, but in the end, the referees are in a unanimous agreement.
They've done it before.
All right, Will, you ready? Appreciate you, gang. You said Narco, that was awesome. Appreciate you, Broly. Good fights. W, Broly. No, you did good the second time, I ain't gonna lie. First time, I don't know what happened. Second time, you was fighting your ass off. Appreciate you, SD. Definitely a warrior fight. I had to lock in on his ass. That nigga was doing some shit. He was trying to flash KO me. I was trying to not let him flash KO me, but not run at the same time. So I'm like, I gotta find a balance. He was pressuring me for sure. Oh, let me roll up right quick on this one. Hey, Broly, what kind of reactions are we doing today, bro? You see them in the Discord? You said who I got, Floyd or Manny? What you talking about right now? Oh, yeah, that fight that's coming up. I don't know, probably Manny. Ain't gonna cap. Manny's still in shape. That nigga Floyd's still in shape too, but that nigga Manny still. He said, can I get next? Yeah, I got you, bro. You got next. You said, man, you should have got the win against Mario. Yeah, Mario Barrios ain't really all that. No offense, of course. Everybody smash that like button, chat. You said Knocker knocks everybody out. No, I don't. Wu knocked me out the last 2 times we fought. I'm trying to get my get back. Appreciate you, man. W stream. Hey, we got a watch party today, chat. It's a fight today. Navarrete. Oh, shit. Navarrete versus Nunes. You said when? Sometime today. I don't really know. I forget what time it is. But it's today, though. You said 28. Yeah, today is 28. I don't know what time, though. Milad.
We are live at the CompuBox Academy. The time is now as we get set for what should be an incredible matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that mass. The Bronze Bomber, only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. He is the greatest of all.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist and legend of boxing, the only 3-time lineal heavyweight champion of the world. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee, the one and only, the greatest, Muhammad Ali.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Todd, I love this place.
I went over
the atmosphere is usually second
I want you to protect yourself at all times.
No doubt about it. This was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold.
Every seat has been sold.
go. Should be a good one.
All right, let's get it.
You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. It's bombs away. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
With sluggers, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train. This is how they prepare for fight. This is what they'll do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
Perfect counter shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. There's a counter shot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Back and forth they go. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. And he scores with the counter.
And the low is it.
Nobody home with that hook. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Catch and shoot. The perfect counter lands. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter shot. How about that time counter shot? This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside and winning round after round.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. Good counter punching. They exchange punches. Those counter punches have to hurt. So much firepower here. Punch, counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on.
To have heard
in this fight. Now you let back into it. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
Here's the bell to start round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Shot lands. The straight right just misses. It's obvious which one of these fighters has to get on the inside.
You've got to fight dirty, Todd. You've got to get in close. You've got to fight on the blind side of the referee. You've got to find a way in.
So bite off his fucking ear is crazy.
Nice counter. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Quick punch scores. Nice counter shot. Call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Beautiful counter punch. Straight right just misses. Jab not finding its target. That counter punch caught him clean. Beautiful counter shot. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have a quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
You've done all your work.
No doubt about it.
You don't get confident. You've got to take that confidence away.
The bell rings and we start the third. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. The straight right just misses. Is off the charts. Tried to score with a jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well done with that counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Counter punch. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Swing and a miss with that hook. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Oh, what a punch. Nice counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over. Big shot, and down goes Ali. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that... 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
Let's talk about Ali in that last round.
Starting to make mistakes
it's not over till it's over, but that knockdown
I need
is
you
going to
to
be
switch
huge.
back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the...
Back at it in round 4. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was there. He's got to bluff him.
Oh, I was talking about DC.
You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know.
That's bogus as hell. GG, bro. Let me restart my shit. No, you good, gang. Who said they was next? Somebody said they want to fight next. Where you at, gang? I ain't gonna make you wait no longer. What's his name? Lance? Where you at, Lance? I appreciate, damn, appreciate you, gang, for coming through. So running back whenever. All right, babe, we can run it back after this fight. I want to give Brody his squabble, though, if he's still here. Where you at, Lance? You still here, gang? Sure, I guess you're not here. We can run it back right now, Woo. Bite his fucking ear off. I'm gonna get him. We'll get him that fight. And then DC, it's all good. Everybody smash the like button, bro. Let's get the likes up. If y'all watching on YouTube, please smash that like button. W23 likes already.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. The crowd is buzzing for this one. Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, only 216. He is the greatest of all time.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red.
What a pleasure it is to be here. Then he said this fight would never happen, and yet here it is, and here we go. This is a high-octane battle. That counter shot lands. These punches coming from every angle. scores with the counter. This is the type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Go in a matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
Perfect counter lands. And that hook misses.
Make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it.
Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Disaster averted.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
At the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
The straight right just misses. Nice counter. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
These are my kind of fighters, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
Nice job getting that punch through. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Big shot, and down goes Ali. What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Even I've got to see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Ali in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
yourself back. Come on, breathe.
Here we go. It's round 2. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Swing and a miss with that jab. Well done with that counter shot. Nice counter shot. The straight right just misses. He's got to find a way to get around that reach advantage.
You've got to fight dirty, Todd. You've got to get in close. You've got to fight on the blind side of the referee. You've got to find a way in.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The straight right just misses. Nope, that jab not going to score. Counter punch caught him clean. As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Oh my God, Johnny! If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Oh no! Ali is down! Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
You're right, Todd. What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You all right?
So
this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into the fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Punch catch. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali. And you knew this was coming. They're going to take a knee.
It's really dented the ego. You don't want your opponent to see
Yeah,
you
we can
do
fight
that.
after this too tall.
Not a lot of defense here at all. They exchange punches. It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Let's talk about Ali in that last round.
You've been coasting this fight, and now you're going to let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident.
On to the third. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle. He's got to bluff it.
You said I'm beating every Ali down because of you. That's a lie, my
Straight
lad.
right,
Don't
just
try to take
misses.
credit for that. And I'm not beating every Ali.
Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That jab misses. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play hard, play cool.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A straight right just misses. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Beautiful counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. These two were made for each other. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Let me follow, buddy.
Wilder in that last round.
Right, I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Complete dominance.
You don't want to lose this fight.
Let me follow.
Here's the bell for round 4. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punching. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight.
And the bronze bomber goes down. Watch it again one more time. Appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
I'm gonna lock you in, buddy. My bad. I thought I had my gun real good.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Straight right just misses. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out.
Shit. That was a good point. There a lot. Oh, you gonna talk? Okay, I got you.
If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
You wanna talk? I got you.
Lincoln, you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
There's a counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Both men were knocked down, and they both got up in that round.
Absolutely
Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Let's go out there and
On to the fifth we go. What is this round going to look like after all the drama of the previous round where both of these athletes went down?
One fighter got knocked down earlier, got back up again to knock him down. How are they going to walk back out of this into the next round?
This is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. The straight right just misses. Good counter punch. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a cliff.
Whoa, Johnny! Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Nothing else he could do there but take a knee to stop the beating.
What you see right there is a heartbroken fighter. 7, 8.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
They're focused on. They're locked in.
You'd like to see more jabs. You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. first to get rocked. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? Perfect counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Wilder in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious.
Now listen, kid, I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round.
Let's start the sixth. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Both men step back for just a moment. Nice counter shot. Oh, wait a minute. An amazing knockout finish here. That
Stay
was
focused.
special.
I kept my guard up.
Play from a different angle.
Where
it was a
did
good
that come
fight.
from? What a shot.
GG.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least
Now I get to smoke my shit since he'll never want to give me a smoke break. What's up with the smoke breaks, nigga? GG's. I had to get my get back, Brody. At least some type of way. Let me fight two-tone right quick, and then we do a reaction. Let's get it, two-tone. Two-tone, he another tough fight. Oh, hold on. Come on, Lan. Let me fight Lan right quick. My bad, two-tone. I've been waiting on Lan. Come on, gang. Let's do it. He said, damn, Lan, what the fuck you been? What the fuck you been? Hold on, that's my son. Can't talk to him like that. Craig, what the fuck, what the fuck you been? He said, can't you watch a 20-minute or 40-minute video? It's up to the chat, bro. Ask the chat, see what they say. Why is my overlay not on my chat? That's weird. That's weird as fuck, actually.
What a crisp, cool evening. We are live outside at Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson. The Bronze Bomber, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world.
W follows, buddy. Big follows. What it do, my boy
Eastern
Furman?
Larry
W
Holmes,
Furman
the man that
I'm
beat
a little
Muhammad
fire
Ali.
right now, my bad, Chuck. Speaking of.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. A hard-hitting, sensational knockout
Texas
artist,
in the house
and
for
a
sure.
WBC
I'm in Texas too, gang. Shout out Texas. What part of Texas you in? I'm in Houston.
Fighting out of the blue corner.
He said, knock Larry the hell out round one. I'm a try. I don't know. He might got hands.
The
He said, for word, I'll fuck with
the world, known as the Eastern Assassin, introducing Larry Holmes.
Lots of hype as
Texas
they will fight
definitely in the
into the
building.
night. We're outdoors. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Nope, that jab not going to score. Counter punching. Well, the Eastern Assassin in some trouble here. And Larry Holmes goes down. In this replay, you can see it. That body punch folded him like a lawn chair.
That's lights out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He said, let's go. Get him out of there.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Back and forth they go. There's nothing quite like a fight night at night under the stars.
It's been a long, long day, Todd. They've been drinking, they've been out in the sun, they've been having a good time. But this is what they've been waiting for. This crowd can be very unpredictable. And by the sense of it, it's night time now. They're waiting for the big fight. There's a lot of pressure on these fighters' shoulders to get that job done and perform.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Nice counter. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. How about that time counter shot? Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Talk about Holmes in that last round.
Switch on. Switch on. You're starting to make mistakes, and you're switching off. You switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. Get back out.
Oh, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation is how you are going to deal with this.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Oh my, the big fella just down goes Larry Holmes. And it's a one-hitter winner. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
A shot from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It might be done. Oh, so you're almost out of here.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
He's got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he's coming close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again.
One more combo.
You
can. Oh, he's running. You know it. You know it.
This is the type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, Larry Holmes just got dazed. Larry Holmes is going down, and he's got to get up. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
I've got to see that again.
Well, he's had enough. And
what did he quit for?
And that is that. They surrender. This is over.
He quit, chat. GG, bro. GG. G fucking G, gang. All right, let's get it, Tom. That nigga quit and then left, bro. What the fuck kind of shit is that? No GGs, no nothing. Come on, gang. He said Tank will be OP, Isaac Frost on the game. I don't know about that. Maybe at 135, yeah. But if they put him at 140, which probably they wouldn't, but I don't know.
It's time to fight under the full moon. We are outside live at Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. And here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans...
Here he comes, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart. Here comes...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder.
I ain't say a wife beater, I said a woman beater, bro.
From Kyiv, Ukraine.
They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. What a unique environment. As these athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver.
It's not the same thing.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. scores with the counter. Nice exchange here from both men. This fight was so big, an arena couldn't contain it. We're fighting underneath the stars, and what a main event this should be.
Now things have cooled down. Now the fans are heating it up again. They've been excited, waiting for this. How they prepared for this big fight? This is going to be so hard, but so different.
That hook doesn't score. Catch and shoot. Straight right just misses. The jab doesn't quite connect. Nice counter shot. Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong and aggressive.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Punch is beginning to take its toll. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Those counter punches have to hurt. There's a counter shot. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Beautiful counter punch. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Beautiful counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Wilder in that last round.
What are you doing?
At this point, you gotta believe he can't win on the scorecard's gonna need a knockout.
Every second, every minute of this fight.
Stop draining my stamina. Hey, I see a cut on his eye, Brody. I'm going for the cut.
Very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations.
I gotta make that cut work.
To get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool, don't get sucked in.
I'm not fighting for rounds this fight.
Hold and tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again.
I'm fighting
because if you don't, he's
going
to pop you off.
Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
High-octane battle. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Good counter punch. How about that time counter shot? Nice counter shot. They exchange punches. The straight right just misses. Throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you're gonna get knocked out. That counter shot lands. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful though.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Punch, counter punch. The typical big man, little man argument. He's got to be quicker. He's got to move a lot to win this fight.
There's an old saying, a good big one will always beat a good little one.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Trying to land that jab. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Well done with that counter shot. Straight right just misses. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on,
I promise you,
switch on.
all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
There's the bell for round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good job defending the jab. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing them down. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That one lands. That counter punch caught him clean. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. That jab gets blocked. He threw a punch and just got countered. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered.
Yes, sir.
Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
Shot from the gods,
Right
they say.
in
A
his
shot
nose.
from... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
You said BNB want to fight me. Who is BNB?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe out.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round.
Starting to make
Is there
mistakes.
any way back into this fight
You don't want to
after
lose
the
this
beating
fight, do
he
you?
has taken?
Come on. Let him get back into it.
Back at it in round 4. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not and twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The counter punching. Stamina is off the charts. A perfect counter lands. Nice counter punch right up the middle. A perfect counter shot. Straight right just misses. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Nice counter. Which fighter will say no mas? Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter punch. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. We're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Perfect punch. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Another scoring shot there. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that.
All right, bet, brother.
Well, this is the time that
Come on, let him back in.
There's the bell for round 5. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Good counter punch. Catch and shoot. Well done with that counter shot. That hook won't score. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did that... 1, 2, 3, 4. Come to me.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
They need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
His jab just got blocked. This fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him.
Oh, my goodness, Johnny! Klitschko is dazed. And it appears they weathered the storm. Now, I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows he's won this round. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round.
Well,
this is a very
get your mind
important
back
break
on
here
the
for
job. That's a terrible round, that is.
Here's the bell to start round 6. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Catch and shoot. Insane action. Good counter punching. That counter punch caught him clean. Perfect counter lands. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice punch. That counter punch caught him clean. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? Punch, counter punch. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. He can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You just got to use brain then.
Nice counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Well done with that counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Fight
now
that
you start
round.
wondering
You've got
how much work
complacent.
these
Fight's
two
not
fighters
over
did.
yet. You've got to go out there.
Here we go. It's round 7. Was 1 minute enough time for them to recover after what we saw last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That counter punch caught him clean. Straight right just misses. A lot of effort being exerted here. Seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. It just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Halfway through the round and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That uppercut doesn't land. Stamina is off the charts. We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round.
Trying to take too many risks? Yeah, I know.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Hey, sometimes you gotta take risks.
Cue up the replay machine.
Sometimes you gotta take risks, brother.
See that again.
I need to see that again.
Sometimes you gotta take risks.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
Shit, timing. Shit, that was timing. That was timing.
1 minute between rounds. This fighter wished it was 10 minutes after
Sometimes timing is not a consistent thing. It's always that one punch that can do it.
You've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Good point. We gotta go all out now, Chad.
Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Nah, he gotta put himself in danger.
Nice counter shot. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. You'd like to see more jabs. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Throws the jab, but does not score. Good counter punch. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. They exchange punches. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to thinking. You've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket them.
Can't find a home for that jab. Catch and shoot. Punch, counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
You almost got me.
Another win, another unanimous decision victory.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace to get a unanimous decision. That is mad. I didn't see that coming. I thought this would be tight. This is nowhere near tight.
Yeah, knocked down, won with the fight. What's that reaction time? Yeah, we do reaction, buddy. All right, chat, reaction time. One reaction and then back to the fights. You would pick the fight, brother. We're not doing the hour-long reaction, bro. Broly, come on, gang. We're not doing hour-long reactions, bro. That's crazy. You gotta find like a 10, 15-minute reaction or something, gang. Yeah, that's still too. I mean, nobody wanted to stop in the middle of the reaction. No point in stopping. You know what I'm saying? If we're going to watch 20 minutes of it, we might as well watch the other 20 minutes. Find a shorter reaction, gang. He said reaction what? We do reactions at, like every so often throughout the stream. Like, it don't got to be what the fuck is wrong with me? It don't have to be boxing related. You know what I'm saying? But we can do reactions to shit. If I got something that happened in the media, something somebody did, some breaking news or something, you know what I'm saying? Drop it in the chat or drop it in the Discord. We'll react to it. But he wants y'all to sit here and watch a 20-minute, 40-minute long reaction. It's like, niggas, I want to sit here and watch that shit. We are having a watch party today, though, chat. Y'all know it's a fight today with Navarrete and Nunes. So if y'all want to join the watch party, come through. We're having a watch party today. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be dope. And let me know who y'all going for. Navarrete or Nunes.
We welcome you to Cambrian Hall. When you think class, this is the place to be. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
Deontay. They'll be facing Kingmaker from the United States of America.
Weight-wise, it's going to be a teller, because when...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medal.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now we're expecting an all-action slugfest. He threw a punch and just got countered. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Beautiful counter punch. Straight right just misses. that jab. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Just see the nerves on a fighter stepping into the ring, Todd. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect counter shot. Straight right just misses. Jab just missed with the left hand. Every time he throws a very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Reaction to the fight, yeah, that's good.
That's a god-awful round that was.
On to the second
maybe
round.
10 to 20 minutes.
Very one-sided.
Just
what are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An
make sure it don't got
round,
copyrighted
everything
music
works.
in it.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Parries that jab away. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Counter punching. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. The perfect counter lands. So much firepower here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Judging could be sometimes.
The fight,
there's no
never right there.
Who won that round.
That was a god-awful round, I tell you. Now, come on.
Let's get it started in round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't score with that jab. You'd like to see more jabs. Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. This could be the end. And down goes Kingmaker. And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
You've been put down, you've got to think right.
Get your butts back together.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
And he scores with the counter. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. There's a counter shot. How about that time counter shot? They both want a highlight reel knockout. Nice counter shot. Good counter punch. That counter shot lands. Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Have to hurt. Just misses with that jab. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
These niggas is trash. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. All right, chat. Reaction time. Let's lock in. Oops. Let's lock in, chat. Reaction time.
Decency, fair play, a nice person, a hell of a professional, and a guy that got screwed by the United States of America. Hey, Mr. Lewis.
The sport of boxing has a history so densely rich with legendary combatants. But in the pantheon of heavyweight champions, one fighter stands above the rest. A man of class amongst the rugged, one who brought glory to his sport, his race, and his nation. But even a man with the status of pugilistic royalty could not escape the tragic narrative that befell many a fighter from the past. The rise and fall. Rainy Day Boxing brings you Joe Louis, American hero, American tragedy.
Well, Joe, you sure mowed him down tonight, didn't you, boy?
I did.
Well, Joe, you're willing to fight any of them, aren't you?
I will.
Joe Louis was one of the greatest fist fighters. He had sharp, hard punches. Every kid all over the world, every planet Earth know the name Joe Louis. The name Joe Louis is boxing.
In your opinion, who was the greatest of the fighters we just seen?
Well, it's very easy for me to choose. Joe Louis stands alone.
You can't understand what Louis meant in the black community. There's no words to put it together because he wasn't just a fighter to us. He was the biggest, hottest thing going.
Schreier hat keine richtige Kraft mehr. Aus dem gefürchteten braunen Bomber ist ein armer, zerschlagener für eine Negerboy geworden.
People think that I'm going to the ring gun shy. Why should I go into the ring gun shy when Smelling's 2 years older and I'm 2 years smarter in boxing?
The greatest sociological event held in a ring in the history of boxing might have been in the history of sports. It was a preview of the war to come.
This was the fight that transformed Joe Louis into the great American hero. He was to maintain that status for as long as he lived.
This was a great man who transcended boxing in every way. And for the time he was champion, nobody, including Muhammad Ali, was ever more revered.
1 minute, 2 seconds, third round, the winner by a knockout and still the world's heavyweight champion.
Joe was born 1914 in Lafayette, Alabama. But at age 12, his family moved from rural poverty to the poverty-stricken inner city areas of Detroit, Michigan. His mother aspired for him to play the fiddle and gave him a few coins to pay a tutor for lessons. Joe would instead use his weekly allowance to pay for fees at the local boxing gym. The signs of immense potential shone brightly for the young amateur, and with the help of financial backers managing his career, the public bore witness to a meteoric rise that was unprecedented for a man of his ethnicity.
Joe Louis, the colored sensation who packs dynamite in both gloves. And he's been compared with Jack Johnson. The former amateur is greatly fancied as the coming world champion.
Never had the world seen an offense-minded fighter with such refined technical abilities. Crowds of up to 95,000 gathered to witness what was claimed to be the greatest fighting man ever produced. A concussion machine with fists like artillery, Louis quickly earned the nickname, the Brown Bomber. Commanding the center of the ring, Joe fired shots that his opponents remember the morning after. Seek and destroy, the hallmark of all Louis fights. Because for Joe, 2 men in a ring was a crowd, so the other man had to go.
Joe Louis had come along, and he was something that was a revelation. They had never seen anything like this. He was given the title Invincible because he was just walking right through within a year of the top 10 heavyweights and then the ex-champions.
Got him with the left that time, and there is down again.
Louis was just an all-around great fighter, great pinpoint accuracy, great crushing power, great finishing skill, killer instinct.
Here we see a sensational left jab, and watch this tremendous right hand.
He's standing against Farouk that takes a terrific right in the knockdown.
Way beyond this time, you see films of Joe Louis and you would think that it's a future fighter, something to come. I've never seen anything before or since Joe Louis.
The technique is what allowed his talent to really shine. He could punch like hell, and he threw perfect punches. He threw everything short, everything straight, and he was a great finisher. When he hurt you, forget about it. Say goodbye, because he got you out of there.
Down from a hard right smash to the jaw.
Louis's reputation had already grown to mythic proportions, and like many young men in the fight game, he started to believe in his own invincibility. His management had lined up an aging has-been named Max Schmeling to be the next sacrificial lamb on his way to the title. His German opponent, however, was a former heavyweight world champion himself, the first European to ever hold the title. But Joe paid little heed to that fact and could be found more often on the golf course than in the gym.
He wouldn't listen to his trainer. He found the game of golf. He was out on the dance floor. All things that meant he wasn't training for this fight. He just overlooked it.
And how much did they cost?
I need to get premium.
$1,400?
Hey, Max, watching Joe Louis in action and in pictures, have you detected any particular weakness in the brown bomber?
Yes, I did. But I won't tell you.
Say, Joe, what do you think of this fellow Smelling? Well, Jack, you know he's a tough man, but you can bet I think that he won't go over 15 rounds.
Joe's left hand returning to his waist after a jab, rather than returning to his chin, was the exploit that Schmeling had identified in Lewis's defense. Repeatedly, he struck him with hard overhand rights, until Joe could take no more.
The first unexpected thrill! Louis is knocked down!
God damn.
The impossible happened! The sporting world is stunned!
The overconfident young man had paid the price for taking his foe lightly, a mistake he would not make again. Schmeling returned as a hero to his nation and had become the poster boy for a new tyrannical government. It was an unwanted position, but nonetheless, his victory bolstered the ideology of the German leader.
Und für das Ansehen des deutschen Volkes in Amerika gekämpft haben.
Joe was not a man who would be left emotionally held back by defeat. After a string of knockouts, he was once again recognized as a top contender. With Louis still appearing to be beatable, Joe's managers had an easier time enticing Jim Braddock, the then heavyweight champion, to agree to fight their man on the condition that Braddock would receive a 10% cut of all Joe's purses for the next 10 years. It had been 29 years since Jack Johnson had crossed the division's color bar and challenged for the heavyweight title. With a single right cross from Louis, history welcomed the second black man to claim the title as world heavyweight champion.
The winner and new champion of the world, Joe Louis.
Not really happy about
there are
this
moments when history and pure boxing intersect. It certainly happened with Joe Louis, which both electrified the black community and also made a huge population of white people stand up and take notice.
Well, where you going now, Joe?
Oh, I got an idea. I'm going to see if I can get a rematch with Smelling.
Heavyweight boxing news. World champion Joe Louis and challenger Max Schmeling signed for their title bout in June.
I'm going to be in the best of shape, and I'm sure that it's going to be a very good fight.
He may not have outwardly shown it, but Louis had harbored a tremendous desire to avenge the only smear on his resume. By 1938, a new evil had gained a concerning amount of power. War fever was elevating, and the Great War was on the horizon. The ring became a political battleground, and the bout took on a symbolic resonance. Louis stood for more than just a belt. He was the embodiment of freedom and democracy. He was challenging the quintessence of tyranny, and the entire free world embraced him.
I remember walking down the street and people were sitting on their front porches and they had their little radios ready and it was real quiet, as though there was just something out here saying, we are about to experience an indescribable event in our lives.
The stage was set, and the attention of the world converged on the fight. The streets were empty as communities gathered around a single radio set. As millions listened in from all around the globe, the imperturbable brown bomber knew he was carrying nothing less than the hopes and honor of the democratic world on his shoulders. The German leader claimed that a man of Joe Louis's race could not possibly have the wits to defeat their nation's champion. How pathetically wrong he was. Joe whacked the German's body, breaking 2 of his vertebrae. Audience members from the first 4 rows heard a ghastly scream of agony come from Schmeling.
A right to the head, a left to the head, a right, Schmeling is going down. Right and left to the head, and Schmeling is down.
Any emotions that may have been stirring up within Louis were certainly channeled in the right direction. The rage of the free world flowed through Joe's fists, pounding his opponent to the floor.
Louis measured him, right to the body, a left up to the jaw, and Schmeling is down. 7, 8, the men are in the ring, the fight is over, and a technical knockout. Max Schmeling is beaten in 1 round.
God damn.
Germany cut radio transmission before the fight had even ended, and the world could take comfort in knowing that the tyrannical leader's ideology of a master race also lay crumpled on the dirt.
People were pouring out on the streets, screaming and hollering and banging pots and pans because their hero was the champion, the most powerful individual in the world.
People are hugging each other, and black and white are embracing women and men and strangers. And the scenes were wild.
Keep lagging out. Keep lagging out.
That fight made Joe Louis. It made him an instant legend.
White Americans saying, Joe Louis was the first black American that I felt safe for. That gave me a warm feeling that I cared about. And that's the role Joe Louis played.
Joe Louis was the hero of the hour, not just to black America, but to all America. For the first time in the history of the U.S., the national hero was a black man.
Many fighters have become champions, but very few become heroes. Joe Louis achieved legendary status in his own time, and society placed him on a pedestal unlike any athlete before him or since. For the next decade, he would rule the division with absolute authority. 24 men would be fed as fodder to the Brown Bomber. His place atop the throne was never in jeopardy, as his opponents had to be carried into the ring due to sheer fright. The allure of Louis was magnetizing. To the public, he wasn't merely a heavyweight champion. He was the heavyweight champion.
Joe Louis was the biggest name in world sport. In the Depression, there was only room for one big box office draw.
How about a nice big kiss to finish this? Yeah.
That won't happen.
I know this to be a fact, both the white and black churches in my hometown. If he's fighting on Wednesday night, there's no prayer meeting.
You're a bad boy.
I don't think so.
I'll say Joe's proven that in his last 8 or 10 fights. He's a bad boy. Tough boy.
You knock a guy out, you get on the radio afterwards and say, another lucky night. Nothing lucky about it. You kill the guy.
Joe Louis had won every round, every fight. To me, that's what a heavyweight champion does, and that's why he's number one in my mind's eye.
Oh, Joe Louis, left, right to the head, down.
Oh, I felt fine, because I had a tough fight, and I fought a tough man, and he was a very good fighter.
Anyhow, Joe Louis still stands head and shoulders over all competition. Who can beat him?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The White House has just announced that the Japanese are attacking military and naval establishments on the island of Oahu.
As soon as the war reached the nation's soil, Joe's first instinct, without hesitation, was to serve his country in every way he could.
The most unusual heavyweight championship contest in the history of boxing. For in this short but sensational encounter, Louis risked his $1 million title without 1 cent of compensation. Never before and probably never again, unless Louis himself should do it, has a champion donated his entire purse in the bright and brave cause of patriotism.
Hi, I'm Amber Glenn. I love that my sport allows me to express myself. I was wondering what other sports would allow me to do that, so I'm asking Google. Freestyle skiing.
Bro, I'm so tired of this shit.
Sure about that.
Well, I'm not working for nothing. I'm working for my country, and I think that's about the greatest piece of work that anybody can do.
Twice, Joe defended his title and donated the entirety of both purses to the United States Navy and Army Relief Fund. The very next day, Louis would enlist in the Army.
What's your name, Joe?
My name is Joe Louis Barrow.
What's your occupation?
Fighter, and let's get at them jobs.
To the United States government, Joe was now an emblem of patriotism and their ambassador for Army recruitment. For the next several years, Louis was sent where he was needed, publicly speaking to bolster morale and performing in close to 100 exhibition bouts to entertain millions of troops.
Well, I'm glad to be here, and I hope everybody enjoyed this exhibition, and I hope to put on more in the Army camp.
There were stories out there that they were not going to let the black servicemen come to the exhibitions. He said, I'm not going to sit here and entertain only the white troops when we've got a bunch of black troops who want to be entertained.
Eliminating all segregation and discrimination on Army post camps and stations is one of the things that Joe did. Then when Joe went with his group to England, he found whole towns off limits to black troops. So he made a call. He busted 3 generals and sent them back to the United States quietly. Joe did a lot of things for which he has never been publicly credited.
I'm only doing what any
red blood American would do. We're going to do our part and we will win because we are on God's side.
Joe had an unbreakable love for his nation and countrymen, and for them, he gave up the prime sporting years of his life to aid the war effort, not to mention the potential hundreds of thousands in earnings. After his discharge, Lewis returned to the ring to continue defending his title, but it didn't take many fights for Joe to realize the effect that the 4-year layoff had on his reflexes. Acknowledging that his best days were behind him, he relinquished the title after a 12-year reign.
Well, I'd like to say again that I retired. Tonight was my last fight, and thank you very much.
However, Joe was never allowed to move on to a life of leisure, as due to a technicality when donating his 2 purses to the Wartime Relief Fund, the Internal Revenue Service claimed that the payments for both fights were made payable to Lewis and that he owed taxes on them. As he reigned in idleness during his service years, the IRS kept the meter running, and Joe had racked up over $1 million in back taxes and was being charged $50,000 a year in interest. Laden with financial troubles, Joe was forced to return to boxing to stave off debts. His years away from the ring had added an extra few inches to his waistline, and he had slowed down considerably. A one-sided loss to the new champion proved that he was no longer the fighter of old. Now he was just old.
Well, you've had some income tax problems. How are you getting along?
On my severance tax, I'm getting along good. So the back tax, I'm not doing so good on.
Could the IRS have made an exception? Yes. Could they have interpreted differently? Yes. They chose not to. The fact is, Joe Louis loved this country, recognized he owed them money, and he was going to do the only thing he could to repay the taxes, and that was fight Marciano.
Heading into his final performance against Rocky Marciano, Louis looked every one of his 37 years. The public had hoped for a glorious ending to his career, but it was not meant to be.
Back this man to the rope to finish him off. A left, another left crumples Lewis. A blazing right. Lewis sailed through the ropes.
The sight of Joe sprawled on the mat, helplessly trying to rise, was a depressing epitaph to a most monumental career. A sorrowful image that lingers in the minds of his admirers to this day. Lewis's final retirement from boxing was followed with a long downward slide into tragedy. Heavily pursued by the IRS, Joe began to lend his name to various manners of demeaning circus shows.
It was sad. That was the only way he could generate money to pay back the government. I can't imagine in any way, shape, or form that it wasn't humiliating to him or demeaning to him. But Joe Louis did it.
No appreciation was shown for his wartime generosity, as he was now being taxed 90% of his income. His children's trust funds were snatched up, as was the $600 inheritance that his mother had left him after her passing. The U.S. government made no exemptions and taxed a man who they should have forever been indebted to. It was an epilogue unfit for a man who did so much for his nation. While there is an undercurrent of sadness about his ending, it was, however, just a forgettable postscript that does not outweigh the many triumphs of Joe's life. Every champion owns a piece of the record books, but an entire chapter is dedicated to the 25 times that Louis proved his right of ownership and the dozen years in which he reigned supreme. But Joe's legacy was much more than just that of a boxer. A large measure of credit is owed to him for developing a racial consciousness in the Americas of that time. Louis was a quiet force for change in the transformation of an insensitive world. It is said that the true measure of a man is not what he accomplishes for himself in life, but how he touches the lives of others around him. By virtue of his character and deeds, Joe Louis impacted the lives of millions throughout the world and history. He was a dignified man who was a true credit to his race, the human race.
Joe Louis, from watching him and finding out how his disposition was and the way he thought, it's very hard to see anyone beat him. Even Muhammad Ali, very hard. The reason is because accurate, counter-punching, precise. There was no one like him. He hit you at the right places, and it was just something amazing to see.
Joe Louis was a boxer, puncher too. to combine those two talents together, boxer punching, is really saying something and is really something to see.
My definition of a hero is simply, do you change the people's attitudes? Have you changed society? Have you forced people to deal with their conscience? Have you forced people to deal with their inner souls about certain subjects that otherwise they wouldn't touch? And Joe Louis forced Americans to deal with that. He changed attitudes, and those changes were significant.
The referee for the main event, the greatest, the proud bomber, Joe Louis.
W video, buddy. W video. Back to the fight. All right, we back. Everybody smash the like button on YouTube chat. Let's get the likes up. W reaction. W reaction. Shit. W reaction.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's do it.
work.
One, two, three, four. Can you continue?
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you're letting back into the fight. You must.
Let's do it.
Ride it out, ride it out.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Do you still want to fight? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. You're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there.
Do your business.
Oh, come on. What you doing? Switch off. What you doing? You need to pick it up. You need to pick it up. Winning this round. Listen, you switched off. What you doing? Right, let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off, win the round on your back. Okay, now you've led him back into the fight that round. I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Just box in.
Great round, great round. Now.
Let's go.
Look for the left hook over that right hand.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
Well, that's it.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
Oh, nigga, what the hell? Why they keep doing me like this?
Come on, do you want to win this fight? I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your minds on the job. Get...
And back.
Now it's over. Oh, it was a cut. That's why it happened so fast. That makes sense. I'm probably gonna start a career mode chat. I'm finna start a career mode. Oh no, I'm sure I want to do Wilder. My bad. What the fuck? How the fuck? Right here, how the fuck you? Alright, we good like this. Let's see how good we do with our career mode. I need you to add Usyk, add Rocky, add Roy Jones, Antonio Tarver. Yeah, all them niggas. All right, lock in, chat. Let's see how good we can do. Heavyweight champion of the world. Get through these amateurs. Hopefully I get a lot of knockouts.
Let's fight.
Got one of them. We're going to try to go undefeated game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
He's not making it out of this alive.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
He said, why does Bud disrespect old fighters? Well, old fighters did he disrespect? I don't know what you mean by that. Say he disrespect Manny Pacquiao, he disrespect Floyd. I told y'all because they blackballed him. In the 2010s era, they blackballed Bud. That's why he disrespect them. To him, they not no. I mean, they old fighters, yeah, but they still within his era of boxing, and he got beef with him. Get it. First win of our career.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
He couldn't take it no more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Knockout. Get him out of here. All right, get through the tournaments. Next fight.
Let's go.
Dropped his ass.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me your gloves.
Oh shit. I'm surprised he made it out the first round.
Let's do it.
God damn. No, I was on time on that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Shit. Probably with GG's, 2 fighters. 2 fighters down. Hold on, shall I be right back? Shit, we back. W win, W win. All right, next fight. What's the deal, my boy Jay? WJ in the building. How you feeling, buddy? You say you're a girl to me as loyal as I am to Wilder? Crazy work. I fuck with Wilder, gang. What am I supposed to do? Still not gonna lie, Wilder's funny animation are pretty fun now. They are definitely fun. Shit not fun trying to block the shit. Yeah, that's why I don't like fighting against Wilder. I mean, I don't mind fighting against Wilder with other Wilders because I'm the best Wilder in the world, of course. But I know what you mean. If I don't got Wilder, it's gonna be a problem. Gotta put him out. We're just waiting to get knocked out.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Give me your glove.
What's the deal, gang? What you got going on? My boy Swindle Nation in the building. How you feeling, gang? You said what fighter I find hardest to fight with Wilder? Klitschko. You said ain't no fade being being okay unless you involved. Shit, what's happening then, nigga? You ain't said nothing but a word. Bro said no fade being paraded unless you involved. You trying to squabble, nigga? Alright, bet I got you after this fight. You said, yeah, I know y'all remember. Remember what? What you mean, those with the nation? What happened? Run your fade. I'm gonna run your fade game. What you mean? What happened? Don't go to sleep. Okay, you got some beef, I see. We got some smoke in the streets. So I sound sleepy. No, I ain't sleepy. I'm locked in. So you got me on 2 screen, W support. Appreciate you, buddy. Get his ass the fuck out of here. What a
Listen to
knockout.
me. Are you okay? You're out of there.
What you mean you waiting patient? Your time is up. Oh, nice. I just want to box. Nah. Oh, don't. I just want to box me now, nigga. You said run that fade. You said run a fade. Let's get it. Get what you want. Get what you gonna get. Load it up, swindle. And don't swindle me, nigga. You done took me out of the career mode. I'm on your ass. You said I'm standing in the chat until y'all in me into y'all boxing squad. What you mean? You said you see me try. I see you trying to troll, but your ass can't type right. Niggas said, hey, come on, get your ass in here, nigga. You can open up this can. You said they trying to catch you boxing dirty. This nigga Malad, bro. You want to box Malad? You want to box Malad? You see how easy it is? Put that code in, gang. You playing. Don't be scared, nigga. You want to box me? Let's do it. Come on. Load it up. I'm going to kick the homie lad. There you go. Load up. It's open nothing but space and opportunity. What's the deal, MacBo? He said he gonna put your stream up. Put your stream up, nigga. He said I was trying to prank you with a new account earlier. What you mean, Malad, a new account? How you trying to prank me with a new account? He said send that invite in lightweight. Man, I've been trying to fight you. Every time you come in here and ask for a fight, your ass never won a fight game. You say you just left the club. Damn, nigga, you done made it. You done made it with your life from the club, knifing to get your ass beat on the game. Shit. Crazy work. You say you nervous now. Don't be nervous, nigga. You done open up this can, nigga. Come get your ass whooped like a man. He said, you fight at lightweight? I mean, I don't, but I will. You said, I want to sound like you sound. What the hell is you talking about? You want to sound like I sound? That's crazy. What is you talking about? I made a new PlayStation account. Why would you do that? This nigga said I talk too much shit. Now I gotta bring the smoke. You definitely do. Come on, gang. You got the world waiting. Nigga said he want to sound black. I don't know what the fuck that mean. I want to sound like you sound. That's crazy. Get your ass in here, nigga. You sound still funny. Nigga, you ain't you ain't loaded up or nothing. You been saying a lot of shit in this chat. Yeah, right? Like what's that? What's happening, bro? Is we gonna fight or what? You said you wanna run the fade, you know it's the fade parade. I ain't turning down shit. But you got the people waiting. You ready, but you're not inside the lobby though. You said how we do this, you gotta put the code in. You see that code that's at the top? It say DMQMTH. You put that code in where it say join and come get your ass whooped. Simple as that. You said, is it true that PC runs undisputed better than consoles? Yep, that's a fact. It's 100% true. I'm gonna type. Somebody type the code in the chat for me again. I can't do it. Cause this nigga obviously act like he can't see the code. Nigga said, I'm Swindle Nation. Well, guess what? I'm Narco Gaming, nigga. What that supposed to mean? Hi, Swindle Nation. I'm Narco. What we do now? They got a code, Brody. Copy and paste that code, and let's get to it. Say you probably don't know where to put the code at. You gotta go to join, bro. Wherever it say create lobby at the bottom of where it say create lobby on the main screen, it's gonna say join, and then it's gonna say paste code. That's the code that you paste in there. It's called ass whooping code. You put your ass whooping code in there, and you activate your ass whooping. All right, bro. I'm gonna give you a little bit more time, bro. After that, I'm finna fight my leg. All right, John Wick. Is that you, John Wick? Man, this shit, man. Let me restart my shit, gang. Hold on. So how do you pick what? What are you talking about? Who is John Wick? Is this not you? Who is John Wick? Who the fuck is John Wick, guys? Is that you or not? I'm finna fight him, whoever he is.
What a night for a fight. Under the lights, my name is Todd Grisham. We are here at the Empire Fight Camp. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. Up against them, Larry Holmes, one of the all-time great heavyweights, tipping the scales at 213 pounds.
This is it. This is that fight.
Deontay Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber. Only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. And here comes the Eastern assassin, Larry Holmes, the man that beat Muhammad Ali, but never has really gotten his just due.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner from Eastern Pennsylvania, here is one of boxing's all-time greats, the heavyweight champion of the world, known as the Eastern Assassin, introducing Larry Holmes.
They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. What a unique environment as we get set for this high-energy showdown.
The fans are getting desperate. They want to get involved in this fight. And now,
what
the
I
action's
say you must
about to
obey.
begin.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight.
And
time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. Right on the button with that right hand. Perfect counter shot. The straight right just misses. The perfect counter lands. He threw a punch and just got countered. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Deontay Wilder just got clipped. Much better game plan here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What they do? Tell him when he goes back to the corner. How are they going to get through this?
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fighter is saying, you know what? I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Beautiful counter shot. Holmes now in some real trouble. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Holmes just got dazed. Larry Holmes is going down and he's got to get up. And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
So last punch necessary? Yeah, that's my lad. That's why. Every last one of those punches is necessary. 3, 4, 5.
Can you continue?
Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Talk about Holmes in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag. Survive and then give it back the next round.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick. Just stay focused.
Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back.
So just keep him on the end of his jab. You're getting your timing already.
Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Let's go out there. Let's
win one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go.
Don't care. Go out there and win this next round.
You've got to be smart. Otherwise, he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and finish him.
Mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back. Just box it.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear and he'll start timing.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time
win the round,
to heal
right?
up as
it's only
we get
one
set
round
to
that
jump
you've
back
lost.
in the action.
But you're still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the...
What you mean stop acting bougie? I'm on PC, gang. I can't put your PlayStation name in there, bro. You gotta put the code in.
Counter punching. That punch scores. Punch, counter punch. Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on... Did you see that? Oh, Larry Holmes! And Larry Holmes goes down. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
That's lights out right there.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
What resilience to be down.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Larry Holmes now stumbling backwards. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
Both of these fighters swinging and missing halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's never ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
This is not good strategy. Those punches are doing nothing. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Nice counter punch right up the middle. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A lot of swinging and missing. Well, the Eastern Assassin in some trouble here. And the heavyweight legend goes to the canvas. And it's a one-hitter winner. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
I've got to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your applause.
Talk
Mate,
about Holmes
what are
in
you
that
doing?
last round.
Come on, switch on. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on. You've let him back in.
Let's do it.
Nice counter. And he scores with the counter. Beautiful counter punch. Hook misses. Deontay Wilder locked right now. He's in some serious trouble. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
They exchange punches. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you still want to fight?
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
And the Bronze Bomber goes down. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Well done with that counter shot. He prevents that left uppercut from scoring. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Nice counter shot. Insane action. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Big Larry Holmes got rocked. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round.
Fight that round. That's his round.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level, and Larry Holmes now stumbling backwards. Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Oh my, the big fella just got rocked. Can you believe this? Larry Holmes is down. I don't know, I gotta take another look at that.
I need to see that again.
Everybody smash the like button on YouTube. Tap to get the likes up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come to me.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Incredible work rate. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. How about that time counter shot? Both men step back for just a moment. Counter punch caught him clean. Well, the instant assassin in some trouble here. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Let's talk about
Okay, now
Holmes
you
in
let
that
him back
last
into
round.
the fight that round. That's this round. He's starting to make mistakes.
Here's the bell to start round 5. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Catch and shoot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Good counter punch. There's a counter shot. His stamina is off the charts. That counter shot lands. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
What are you going to do, Tony?
And down goes Wilder! Wow, let's take another look at that.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Oh, Larry Holmes just got dazed. How are they... Whoa, wait a minute! Oh, Larry Holmes now! Look at that body shot. They couldn't have thrown it any better.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
What's the deal, baby?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can't say about that.
7, 8, 9,
Look at
10.
him. Bro.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Not.
All right, let's get him, Mari. What's the deal, Burley? You sure you're trying to get me by surprise? Yeah, that didn't work. It'll be hey, that IBG Baba Yaga. Who the fuck is Baba? Who the fuck is that? Is it the boogeyman? Oh, okay. Everybody got all accounts and shit. You said you wasn't playing for real, more for a prank. Okay, I see you with that. But guess what? Joke's on you. Joke's on you, my guy. Everybody smash that like button on YouTube, chat. Let's get to 40 likes. We 6 likes away. If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, please do. The button is free. It's free to support. We're 6 likes away.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. We're live at the CompuBox Academy. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder. The Bronze Bomber, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. Vitali.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
This might be the last fight.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
This is one of those arenas
All right,
where you
I went over the
have
room.
to fight
I
or
want you
you're
to
going to be
protect yourself
found
at all
wanting.
times.
No doubt about it.
And
This
what
was
I
the
say, you
hottest
must obey.
ticket in town
Good
by
luck.
a country mile. Every seat has been sold. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. They both want the knockout. Oh, and the right hook clipped him clean. Well done with that counter shot. These two have been going at it on social media, and now finally, they're about to go at it in the ring.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
Nice counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Swing and a miss with that hook. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes Wilder.
Goddamn
Looked great
motherfucker.
live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You all right?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Catch and shoot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious...
I'm trying to knock his ass out.
Oh my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Beautiful counter shot. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
To fight that round.
And there's the bell for round 2. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Nice counter. Straight right just misses. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
You've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong and aggressive.
Every time they drop their guard, they get cut. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before.
man. Y'all do it.
I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What's the deal,
7,
G-Pack?
8, 9, 10.
G-Pack in that building. GG, man. G fucking G, dude.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Oh, what a
Good
shot.
morning to everybody
What a shot.
that just
You see
waking
shots
up.
like that in the gym. At least
Good
for once,
motherfucking
this is on
morning.
TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
You said it, GG. I guess we're all out stupid. 5 hours in, facts. You said good morning. It's actually afternoon here. Okay, where you at, G-Pack? It's afternoon. Where you at? Ireland or some shit? He's in Ireland? What time is it in Ireland? Oh, shit, I was close. Finland. He said, how the hell Marty not sleeping? Marty, you sleep during the day. That's why. All right, chat. W stream. We're going to go ahead and get up out of here. I will be live again. We are having a watch party today for the fight. There is a fight with Navarrete versus Nunes. I almost forgot. So if y'all want to come through and watch the fight with me again, come through. I will be showing the fight. So with that being said, go ahead and find us a raid. Raid Squad, do what y'all do. Do what y'all do. So we figure out who we gonna raid. All right, everybody hit that button. Everybody hit that button. You said what time? I'm not sure exactly yet. But just tune in, gang.
Narco Gaming rated your channel with 12 viewers.
Just stay tuned, buddy. I'll let y'all know. All right, chat. Catch y'all later. W stream.